Let's see, Family Matters. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, whoops, forgot to do my mic check. Alright. Okay. I'll have to hurry up and get to the... let's see where we gotta go. Oh, what the hell is that? True blue what? Okay, I have to go to this place. Let's see. Alright, I guess we're teleporting all the way over here. Alright, let's go. Teleporting all the way over there. Break the wall down, Jacko. What? What the hell's going on in the chat over there? Alright, that's it. I think if I remember correctly, I was gonna use this for... I know I'm gonna use one of my other mounts I rarely ever use. Let's see, eeny, meeny, miny. Because if I can't do the Mitsuno cuts because my item level is low, might as well do a raid that honestly I'm getting intrigued by. And I honestly knew from the moment I knew it, I knew that this younger sister was gonna get like kidnapped or something. It literally always happens in shit like this. Never leave any of your freaking team members or family members alone when you're dealing with something evil like this. Always take them with you, never leave them alone, but no. You leave them alone in your place, thinking it'll be some place a kidnapper would go to kidnap them. There, but now we gotta go rescue, Yana's sister. I don't even remember her sister's name. Oh, alright, let's do this. Oh, whoops. I went in the completely opposite direction. I just realized I went in the completely opposite direction. Oh my god, I was right there too, okay. Alright. You need bullet train. Let's roll. Alright, let's see. We are here. According to the signal, Nayuni, oh, that's what his name is, should be in this area. Yeah, you'd think. You'd think. Nayuni, you had me so worried. What are you doing here? Oh, something bad's gonna happen. I knew something bad was... I'm sorry, your trip contacted me saying she needed to speak urgently. We were supposed to meet, but she hasn't come. Oh, so she wasn't kidnapped? Then, what the hell? Well, what happened to her? Did her other sister get kidnapped or some shit like that? Or did she finally get taken by the president or something? Forgive me, Uni. I didn't want to use you, but I had no other choice. Oh, what? We're getting jumped now? We're getting freaking jumped? Utro, please, or Utro, please don't do this. Oh, so you basically use it, you're going to jump my character. You use it to jump me, okay. As I've always said, the Final Fantasy XIV jumpings are insane. Literally, the Final Fantasy XIV jumpings are freaking insane. People are getting jumped left and right. It's too late, there's no going back. What, is something magically gonna happen to cause her to, like, collapse or something? If you won't back down... Oh my god, Yana's gonna use the powers and she's gonna get the disease as well! Oh my god! Oh my god! Then neither will I. What, this is a Naruto v Sasuke-esque fight or something? Jesus. Oh, that is really creepy. Holy god. It's like a Naruto v Sasuke or something. From the start, I thought it's strange that you try to take another's life to save your own. But the truth is, you aren't trying to save yourself. No, you want to save the man you love. Oh my god, that is so cliche. That is so cliche. I'm about to... I'm about to... Not only him, every fighter in the heavyweight division suffers from cyclone cross. How do you pronounce this shit? Even so, they continue to trust the president. He saved them all in some way, helping them during dark times in their lives. Ah, so, you only use the Howling Blade, Restara, is no different. He chose to remain at the Arcadian rather than be with me. That's why I decided to act alone. If my friends were determined to fight until they died, then I'd find a cure no matter the cost. Ugh. Dumbass for using that fighting thing. Should not have used it. Oh no, not you too. Yeah, her dumbass should not have used that transforming, whatever the thing is. Now she got that too. Stupid ass. My character could have handled it perfectly. Now, you already warned me that this might happen, but I had to stop you. Honestly, I don't know what to do with the pair of you. Naomi, oh my freaking god, I'm about to lose it. This is getting hard to watch. We're sorry, Naomi. Yep, honestly, how is it that their youngest sister's literally smarter and not a complete dumbass? Like, the both of them. Jesus fucking Christ, those two are dumbasses. There's no need to fight. There's no more need to fight. I think we can save everyone. A treatment for cyclone crosis. It doesn't require Zui's soul. I believe I found it. What? But I scoured all the data. There is no such thing. You look at the data in the Arcadian's archives, I believe. But thanks to the people of Oblivion, I was able to gain access to the external records and came across something called the regeneration factor. Regeneration factor, what is it? When one is ill or injured, the body naturally attempts to repair itself, yes? The regeneration factor is the force stimulating that recovery as part of life's design. Apparently, Lynn Blum, scientist, had researched a stimulant that enhances the factor. This is what we need. But that was centuries ago in another nation. Assuming the stimulant exists, how would we obtain it? That was There was a statement that claimed its formula was later determined. The problem is the formula itself wasn't mentioned. We need to investigate further. For this, we'll need your help, Eutrope. She's a freaking Sasuke wannabe looking on. Fucking Sasuke wannabe acting on. After what I've done, I don't expect you to forgive me. Yeah, no. Stupid ass. Not gonna lie, her ears make her kind of look like a unicorn. But I mean it when I say I'm truly sorry. Literally, people try to kill my character every other week, basically. People try to kill the Warrior of Light basically every other week. Eutrope. She's only fainted, but thank goodness. We best take her home so she can rest. I thought this was gonna get bad, but ooh-wee. Okay, where did they put her anyways? Oh, did she magically turn invisible or some shit? Eutrope's resting upstairs. Her chronocrosis is quite severe, so she needs to stay still until we can treat her. You should worry about yourself too, Yana. You've manifested the illness now. I'm sorry, Naomi, but I couldn't just stand there and let Eutrope harm Zui. But literally, my character's basically a demigod. I'm pretty sure the Warrior of Light could handle a freaking they're basically junkies. The warriors in the arena, they're basically like the superheroes from the Seven, from the show The Boys. They're basically like those with that compound whatever that give them powers. They're basically They're basically junkies who use that, which is basically a drug that gives them powers. Basically, that's what it basically is in this quest line. They're basically junkies, basically drug junkies. I could have stopped her myself, but I feel like I shouldn't say that, so I'm gonna say this one. Because I feel like I shouldn't say that. I promise. I need to practice what I've been preaching to everyone. You seem to be fine for the moment, but if you feel at least bit unusual, you have to let us know, alright? Now, even as they work on the cure, matches at the Arcadian will continue. That being the case, we should also continue trying to convince fighters to retire. The first being the Howling Blade, your next opponent. We have to save him for Eutrope's sake, and not Lisa. Dog. I don't think he wants to be saved. He's already accepted his fate, so yeah. I think he wants to be saved. How can we convince him when he's determined to fight until he dies? It so happens that I have a plan. We'll confront him on a broadcast and challenge him to a wager. Whoever loses the title match will be forced to retire from the competition. So we put on a public show to generate excitement, just like they do at the Arcadian. Exactly, with the people's eyes on him, the Cruiserweight champion would be hard-pressed to refuse. He'll just refuse it. Once everyone starts talking about it, even the president will have to let it go. Yeah, but what if he just easily doesn't go, knowing that he's about to die already? But how will we do the broadcast? We haven't heard from Beta for a while now. The Arcadian wouldn't cooperate with us. We'll ask Honey for help. She hosts a broadcast of her own, watched by countless viewers. We use her to ensnare the wolf. I'll contact Honey right now. And she's on board. We're going to lie in wait at Mosaic. That's where the Howling Blade is known to unwind before his matches. When he appears, issue your challenge and do whatever it takes to get him to accept. I'll stay here and look after Eutrope. Best of luck to you. Okay. I'm praying for your success. Oh, am I. I'm praying for my character's success. Alright, let's see. I got like 8 Oh my god, I'm tired. Honeybee Lovely, you are not freaking part of, like, One Piece. You are not in One Piece. Do 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 do. God, I love the Solution 9 music. I got like 3 days in total before my subscription for this game ends. I guess when that happens, I'll probably just go back. I'll probably just start streaming Devil May Cry 5 because I was originally gonna go back to streaming Devil May Cry 4, but then I realized all my save data for my games, from my old PS5 didn't go to my new PS5 even though they're from the same PlayStation account. So yeah, all my save data for all my games I played on my old PlayStation are gone. And not gonna lie, I ain't trying to play through Devil May Cry 4 again. I ain't trying to play through that again, so I'm just gonna skip, like I skipped Devil May Cry 3 and 4, I'm gonna go immediately to Devil May Cry 5. Because I ain't trying to do that shit. That is raring to go. Shut out our scheme in motion. There you are. Now that all the performers are in place, it's time to steal the audiences. Begin our broadcast. Oh, sweet sarsaparilla. Hello, my obedient little bees. It's me, Honeybee Loved, with a special edition of... Today we have a pair of very distinguished guests, the fabulously fierce Black Cat and the upstart Oh, Jesus freaking Christ, I'm cringing! Oh my god, and the music is Oh, I hate Honeybee Lovely so much. I hate her so much. I'm cringing. And goodness today I was surprised for Zui's next opponent, the valiant Howling Blade. That is a fire-ass hat, not gonna lie. What's this about now? Not gonna lie, that is a fire-ass hat. I will not lie, he has drip when it comes to his hat, in my opinion. I want my hair color to be that light blue I see over there. You know what, after I finish all these after I finish this Arcadian quests, I'm gonna change my hair. I'm gonna change my hair color to like a futuristic neon light blue if they even have it. Nosy eyes are watching, okay. What's this now? Who the hell is Katie Prince? Zooey wants to say something to you. Oh no. Oh no, I want to cringe. Oh, see. Oh god, even my character has anxiety. I'm taking a screenshot of that. Look at the face. Look at the face. You have taken back, I must say. The notion that I would lose is laughable. Even if I should have no intention of retiring. See, I knew this wouldn't work. He's too much of a, let's say, he's too gay for the president. He wants to suck the president off. The notion I lose to you is far more loud. Is the whimpering wolf afraid? The whimpering wolf! Is the whimpering wolf! A cat versus the wolf. You're naive if you think I'll play into your hands. That's weak for a champion if you ask me. I bet he's really just afraid to lose. He clearly has no confidence. I legit like how these guys are just freaking egging this whole thing on. I like how they're just freaking dosing like gasoline into the fire. Or what is the thing there? You're a champion, so act like one. Accept the bloody challenge. So that was their plan. At this rate, my reputation will be in tatters. Why does that... Wait. Why does that hat look like the symbol for fairy tale? Fighting is everything to me. If you're demanding that I wager my purpose in life, it's only fair that you do the same. So tell me, what gives your life meaning? Exploring new lands. Fighting formidable foes. Helping those in need. Exploring new lands, because I guess helping those in need will come a long way. I see, having come from beyond the barrier, you know a war without boundaries and find joy in discovery. It's something I struggle to imagine. In any case, if that's what gives your life meaning, then that is why you must give up. That is what you must give up should you lose. If you agree, then we have a wager. Do you hear that, dear? For their haughty and sincerely cautious, two rivals are wagering their very purpose in life. This is not a match you can afford to miss. Well, we managed to pull it off, and it was not so far thanks to the nearby customers. Did we do well, Miss Honey? Did we do well, Miss... Oh my god, they're simps! They're simps! They're simps! Oh yes, you did extremely well. Thank you all so much for your help. Oh my god, they're simps for Miss Honey. They're Miss Honey. They're simps for her. They're simps! So that's what it is. You really are something else. Well, the rest is up to you. And for everyone's sake and Brute's memory, see to it that you send the Howling Blade into retirement. He's gonna transform into a monster, isn't he? Well, all that's left is to win. Come, let's head to the green room. Okay, we're heading back to the green room. Oh, yeah, I should probably head to oh yeah, I'm gonna head to the next arcade and repair my gear. But I want that car to be a mount. That'd be cool as hell. I want an air wheeler, but I want an air wheeler, but that's just like 7 million gil. Screw that. Where is? Oh, yeah, there's the mender. $6,000 gil on that shit. Okay, let's see here. Alright, let's go. Okay, it is a Yana. This is it, Zooey. The cruiserweight title match. Let's seize victory and continue on our mission. Where we call home. That's actually not that bad of an arena. I wonder what this guy's monster form is gonna be. Lone Wolf. Feral Fandom's the name of the next quest. What do you mean by Feral Fandom? Are we gonna get jumped by the Lone Wolves like fans or something? We're gonna get jumped by fans? Or by the people paid by the president? What happened to Medium anyway? The Howling Blade is a worthy champion, but again and again you've cut through the competition. I'm confident you'll do the same this time. Although I do like helping, but I feel like my headcanon from my Warrior Vite is that that helping people is just a good bonus for what he truly enjoys. Exploring the lands of this world, exploring different lands. That's my headcanon for my Warrior of Light. That he just loves exploring and wandering. Right, let's take a closer look at your opponent. Ah, yes, okay. Take a look at it. Okay, that is fire. You're not gonna... Is he like, what, a Dark Knight? The Lone Wolf of the Arcadian. The Howling Blade. Before becoming a fighter, he was known He was a hunter known for his unparalleled skill with the blade. Word ultimately reached the president, who recruited him to Ascension Arcadia. Owing to his good, clean looks, he is immediately embraced as a babyface fighter. He douses the cover with his fantastical ring and blade of pulsating light. With the soul of Fenrir, a legendary wolf, he's able to unleash slashes that are as devastating as they are fast. You need to stay on your toes at all times. Now march into the wolf's den, Zooey, and show him that you're no mere prey. Well, the warrior Lai already fought the black wolf or whatever. It was a Gaius Van Belsar, so he could kill this puny wolf or whatever. Okay then, M4. Did we skip 3 or something? Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, less than 5 minutes. Maybe as a reward for doing all this, I'll spend the 200,000 gil on that. Oh, it's gonna take a while, isn't it? All right. Oh, somebody's looking at like the character from like, was it that one raid I did in like one alliance raid I did in Shadowbringers or something? Not Shadowbringers. Was it Shadowbringers? Yes, the raid I did, alliance raid I did in like Shadowbringers, where they got the alpha.
Fearless blade work and preternatural agility. He's the apex predator of the cruiserweight division. Behold him, Blade!
What, is he from freaking Gundam or something? Is he from Gundam? Or always from Gundam?
Let's begin, shall we?
Okay, I did not expect him to have that deep-ass voice.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Did not expect him to have that voice. Okay.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh no. Oh my god, bro shoved me to the side like I was nothing. Bro shoved me to the side like I was nothing.
A stylish evasion, well done.
I do like toying with my prey.
The F is that supposed to mean? Bro, I feel like my game's like lagging like crazy right now.
My troop! The earth is mine to command.
You are not a Gundam, bro.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh, that didn't do shit. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, I'm gonna die.
my biting wins!
There, my fighting wins. Well, alright then.
Still you stand. How delightful!
Ah, yes, how delightful indeed. How delightful indeed. Oh my god, oh my god.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
What the hell is that supposed to be?
He's put the Colossus to the sword.
Put the Colossus to the sword. Bro, I'm about to get wrecked. I'm about to die. Oh no. I won't die, Mother Emperor. The wolf needs to be put down, just like the previous wolf.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Sweet sarsaparilla. Oh no!
You're mine! Pack of wolves!
Oh! Oh, there's death number 2.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
I only died like twice. Come on, third time this time.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Okay. What the hell? Oh my god, I got put. I couldn't go anywhere.
Is this the end?
Bro, I'm getting tired of this guy's freaking commentating. I've died like 3 times. I'm literally the worst player in Final Fantasy 14 history, literally. I'm like the worst player ever. Oh, for a second there I thought somebody was named Charlie Kirk. That would have been so messed up if somebody named themselves this in that game. That would have been so messed up. Oh no.
You're mine!
Fuck, bro, shoved me. Oh, God. I've died like 4 times.
Pack of wolves!
Oh, somebody please please, somebody use the limit break. I don't know how much more of this I can say. Oh no. Yes, somebody finally used this.
Try this!
Yes. I only had to die 4 times.
It's all over. Until next time.
Oh, I'll take that. Yes, it has been accomplished. Yeah. Maybe Donald Trump is trying to get the $1 billion promised to him by his Nigerian uncle. You never heard of that meme before? Or your Nigerian prince who is secretly your uncle is trying to wire transfer you $1 million. All you have to do is put in your credit card information. Some people do that scam to people, and some people actually believe that shit. That they secretly have a Nigerian prince as an uncle or, family member. You did it. You really did it. You're amazing. You know that. Blah, blah, blah. You were simply too strong for me. I gave him word and I intend to keep it. I will retire from fighting. He's lying. Or he's gonna die or get kidnapped soon. With this, I've escaped imminent death, but I've also lost my purpose in life. Tell me, what am I to do with myself now? I truly do not know.
Washing your hands. I wanted you to smell the soap before you ate. I washed my hands. With my soap?
Let's avenge the brute bomber together. Yeah, I'm not saying that. Fuck the brute bomber. The president has sacrificed the lives of countless fighters for the sake of entertainment and as good as killed my friend. He should be stopped, I know. But as I said before, we owe everything. That's why we continue to fight willingly, even if it meant dying from our illness. You fool, you can't tell me that the brute bomber went willingly to his death, and there are people who care for you, even if you don't seem to care for yourself. All this time, a Yuchev's been fighting alone to try and save you. Ooh, this is getting some good. What? She vanished without a word soon after we developed the symptoms of psychonecrosis. I searched and searched but could find no trace of her. I was more shocked than anyone when she suddenly showed up and challenged Zooey. Seeing how strong she still was, I assumed that her symptoms had abated and she decided to resume fighting. Let me make it crystal clear. You've been using your debt to the president as an excuse to not face the bitter truth, and in doing so, you've lost sight of those dearest to you. In order to save you, it was in order to save you that Yuchep went after Zooey for his soul. Why are you telling this guy this? He could just rat us out. She thought it was the only way she could be with you, who could see no life outside the Arcadian. I have no words. You're right about everything. The choice that I made been out of fear that I would no longer be the Howling Blade. That's why I did nothing to stop my friend, even though I knew he was going to his death. Forgive me, Hector. I should have tried to save you like they did. His name is Hector? They should not have been talking here. They're going to be spied on. Thank you for bringing me to my senses. The president has done enough harm. I will help you stop him. It's harding to count the Howling Blade himself as our ally. The Howling Blade is no more. From now on, it's only Retsera. Let's continue talking at my gym. Utrip and the Uni are there. And they'd be happy to see you. Understood. There's one about I need to tend to, so I'll meet you there shortly. Oh, he's gonna rat them out. He's gonna rat them out, and then, or he's gonna get killed. Or die. He's gonna get killed or something. Are we gonna see what this elusive president looks like, or is the president revealed to be Media or something? The announcer guy is revealed to be the president. Let's go. Do 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 do. Do 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 Yeah, okay, it is Yana. It's kind of weird that cat people own cats as pets. Pets are forbidden where I live, so I was hoping that you could look after these little ones. Well, you'd be glad to. Yanuni has been wanting to adopt a cat for a while now. They're literally cat people. She must be upstairs at the U-Trip. I'll go and see how they are. May I come too? Of course, you and U-Trip have a lot of catching up to do, I expect. Bruh, so I can't come as well? I'm literally saving their asses. This feels so weird. A cat person owning cats. We have a situation. A Uni and a U-Trip are gone. Oh, did a U-Trip kidnap a Uni, or were the Uni and a U-Trip kidnapped? Naomi wouldn't take U-Trip outside an occurrence and her terminal was left on the bed. Something's bad's happened to them. I always associate this song as a theme song of the Eulmore. Zooey, the unenhanced warrior, for your contribution to the excitement brought by the Ascension Arcadia, you have my utmost esteem. That voice, it's the president. However, I cannot suffer anyone to rewrite my script. And so, as safeguard against further deviations, I've taken U-Trip and Auni into my care. After some coaching medium divulged to me that you wish to cure psychosis. And just so happens I know where you can find the summon you seek, the drop of life it is called. What do you want from us? Two some things. Zooey must continue fighting the Arcadia, and you must never meddle with my script. Nothing needs to change otherwise. If you become Grand Champions, we are so reputable by your disposal. I'll even disclose the location of the drop of life. This is all. That is all. I look forward to seeing your exploits at the pinnacle of the Ascension Arcadia Championship, the heavyweight division. Oh my God, who the hell is the president? Who the hell is this? Swear to God, if it's revealed to be Calyx or somebody close to Calyx or Preservation, I swear to God. Who the hell is Median revealed to be the president? So the president was a step ahead of us. One wrong move and YouTube and Uni will come to harm. It seems we have no choice to place our hopes in Zooey. Thank you. As your second, I'll continue doing my best to support you. But I feel like she said that line multiple times. As well, I won't turn a blind eye to the president's depraved actions any longer. The bro can control technology everywhere around the city. This has to be something related to Calyx, right? Or somebody who is like a good part of Calyx's inner circle, or part of like, you know, preservation. Never again will I let anyone be taken away from me. Somebody's gonna die. Those are adorable ass cats. I think the president who seems so lost to abduct the YouTube, convulsing as she is in Nauni, a helpless child, must do all in our power to get them back. And when we have, we must stop him once and for all. Deep down I know that's also what Hector would have wanted. Alright. Let's see. Pharaoh fandom. Oh, we're getting close to the end. Pharaoh fandom. Alright, next one's Pharaoh fandom. Sorry, I'll be fine. As long as we do what the president says, no harm should come to my sisters. We're listed, so we're basically... Oh, God. Now, ahead of your campaign to become Grand Champion, I want you to prepare as best you can in your own way. Whether you train to hone your skills or rest or recover your strength, see to it you're ready for your next fight. I'm truly sorry to place so much on your shoulder, but you're the only one we can depend on. Please come and find me here when it's time for heavyweight matches to begin. Look at this. Was my character, the Warrior of Light, get his own fandom? So it's called Pharaoh fandom. Oh, Zooey, I was hoping you'd drop by. Alright. There's something I wanted to share with you before heavyweight matches begin. Come on in. Come on in! Okay, I should probably stop charging my phone. I should probably stop charging my phone when it reaches 80, considering that damages the battery, maybe. Alright. I've asked Honey and the others to come as well, but before they arrive, let's have a quick refresher of the situation. Alright. During your cruiserweight campaign, we managed to convince several fighters to retire from the ring, not least of all Red Sarah, who was already afflicted with pyrocrosis. There was one who couldn't be supported, though, the Brute Bomber. I myself developed symptoms of psychosis after YouTube ambushes. I got a little carried away using a Ferris soul to stop her. There was a glimmer of hope when a unit discovered the existence of a cure, but it was dashed when the president took her and YouTube hostage. He wouldn't allow us to deviate from his script. But in an unexpected turn, the president himself was aware of the cure, the drop of life, and said he'd divulge its location if you could become grand champion. How did he learn all of this? Where does he get his information? I've never met the man, so he's a complete mystery to me. That's why I wanted to gather everyone in order to form a better picture of who we're dealing with. I swear to God, it's really to be like an Ascian or somebody involved with Calyx and preservation, or just part of preservation, or I sort of something one of those things. Why did my glasses turn green for a second there? The glasses on my character turned green. Hello, my dear. We let ourselves in through the back. You never know who's watching after all. Hey, what's the occasion? We have having a retirement party or something? Sorry, hon, but I haven't met the president in the flesh either. He only called me a few times to give instructions, and it wasn't him but Meadam who came to recruit me at one of my performances. While he recruited me and Hector in person, all contact afterwards was via communicator. He'd speak solely about business, never private matters. Same with him, I'm afraid. Dancing Green on the other is well acquainted with the man. After a fashion, the geezer has a love for the theater. As a performer myself, we quickly hit it off, and often had debates about the best way to engage the audience. Well, I believe the key is making folks feel good. He insists they need to feel a measure of discomfort, and that's the job of a heel. 'Tis when the loathsome are laid low that the audience goes the highest high and the fighters burn brightest, he'd always say. That sort of poetic justice has appeal, I'd admit. For proof, you need to look no further than the frenetic crowds at the Brute Bombers matches. Whatever else the president may be, he's a damn good showman. Right. The president's personal life. All I know is he traces his ancestry to Lindblom. Lindblom. That's where the stimulant for the regeneration factor was apparently researched. So the president was probably a part of the research. I mean, what if he has a disease as well? Well, what do you know? Unfortunately, I never got the opportunity to hear more about his past. Last time I saw the old man was 3 years ago. That would be around when Meadam approached Honey. I wonder if something happened to the president that's kept him from appearing in public. But with the limited knowledge we have, we can only speculate. So even between all of us, you hardly know anything about the president. Our play remains Zooey becoming grand champion. Only then will the president share the cure's whereabouts, so that we know of. If he goes back on his order, we can threaten to reveal the truth about the immortalized to the public. Why are we talking about this? He can spy on us. He clearly can hack through that. I swear. If all else fails, then we do have that hand. But if we're to use it, we must first rescue Utrip and Nayuni. Alright? Yeah, but the thing is... No, he's not involved. No, my first theory, he is Calyx is wrong. So is he involved with He's definitely not involved with Oblivion, not Oblivion, preservation. So it's probably part of a research group at Lindenblum or whatever. Maybe his research group at Lindenblum is an affiliate to preservation. Who knows? Oh, is he gonna have another attack? So as they're not in danger, then the power will need to be discreet and foolproof, and I could use everyone's help. Can I count on you all? I'm offended you thought you had to ask the courts you can count on us. We'll save Yana's sisters and give that rotten president a piece of our minds. What if this is all part of his script? I got along with the old man well enough, but I had no idea about his shenanigans. Art and entertainment shouldn't come at the cost of those who make it. Ain't that right, Sugar? Bro, that sounded weird. And she didn't even say anything? Thank you all so much. With everyone's cooperation, we'll work to free my sisters while Zui continues his campaign to become the grand champion. It goes without saying, but I'll continue supporting you as your second. Together we'll carve a path through the heavyweight division. It seems we all have our tasks. The rest of us will begin exploring ways to rescue the girls at once. So there's about to be an Arcadian broadcast. Alright. It's a regular program intended... It's a regular program intended for fans, so it might not help much with your preparation, but it couldn't hurt to give it a watch. Well, alright then. Okay, let's get comfy. Okay, alright. Okay. Alright. Fans of the fight, and connoisseurs of combat, I bid you welcome to another edition of the Arcadian Hour. For today's special guest, we have the heavyweight fighter who shall soon face the unannounced upstart Zui in the ring. Who the hell is this lady? The devilishly divine Dominatrix, Vamp Fatale? Dominatrix. Oh, okay, she's why does she kind of remind me of wasn't that one girl from Huntrix from K-pop Demon Hunters? What's her name again? Okay, there's Zoe, Rumi, and oh, Mira. It kind of looks like Mira from Huntrix. As indicated by his was it that appellation? Zui has climbed his way up to the ranks without the use of a feral soul. Should this upstart rise to become champion, they'll be able to do as they please with the Arcadian Sword Repository, and it seems they intend to release all the souls. That would fundamentally alter the Arcadian, leaving it a championship of unenhanced fighters. What are your thoughts on this? Oh, they're definitely going to try and make people hate the champ. Don't make me laugh. The upstart would only bore us to death. I'm gonna enjoy kicking this lady's ass. Not gonna lie. Maybe they're trying to use this to like stir up hate for my character or something. They're gonna try to stir up hate, make people pray for my character's downfall. Our fans crave spectacular battles that will blow them away, and you simply can't get that without feral souls. Well, we're not doing that for this. So say it to lady, what do you, the people, actually think? We hit the streets to find out. Yeah, but my character's not really doing it to entertain them. They're doing it to save people. fight without feral souls, what even be the point? Yeah, well, if you don't want to die, the fighters to die. This is the Arcadian we're talking about. If we can't watch a muscular woman imbued with a beast soul squeeze the life out of her enemies like she's making juice, I'm not interested. The unenhanced warrior, just a novelty, I reckon. They're a drum of excitement for the championship. It was interesting at first, I'll admit, but the act has gotten old and everyone's had enough of it. I know I have. Why does she have weird looking ears? Frankly, I despise you. I'm sorry. He forced the Howling Blade to retire with that outrageous wager, for one thing. We don't need some outsider barging in and ruining roughshod over our traditions. Leave the Arcadian alone, you hear me? Leave the Arcadian alone. Honestly, I could care less what these people think. My character is not here to entertain them. We are here to save the fighters from literal death. Oh, this is getting juicier and juicier by the second, I'm not gonna lie. See, no one wants his pathetic excuse for entertainment. Yeah, well, my character's not doing this for entertainment, is he? Oh, that's odd. There should have been some interviewees who supported Zooey as well. Or perhaps not. She's threatening him. Maybe the president's using her to threaten people or something, or she's threatening him not to show the people who supported Zooey. You're next, darling. You've been a naughty I am not saying that. I am not saying that. Since this is my stream, I would not be saying that. You're next. Oh, that is weird. And I'm going to give you the punishment you deserve. Jesus Christ! Wait, is the president going to use her to kill Zooey, or is she herself just mad at my character? Am I talking in the third person? Ew! What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, bro! Ew! Ew! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I really wish I did not see that, but okay. Damn them, they clearly only show the interviews that serve the president's agenda. My character clearly doesn't care. I wouldn't care. I'm sorry you have to see that, Zooey. My character literally doesn't care. But you have plenty of supporters out there, and that's the honest truth. Who the F are those guys? Forgive our sudden intrusion, but after the broadcast now, we simply couldn't sit still. You're my hero, mister. I'll keep cheering you on, so please don't give up. Jesus Christ. Yeah, maybe because they don't want people to know that he has supporters. There's so many of us who feel the same. We believe in you, and we wanted you to know that. I get nervous whenever I watch you fight, but at the same time I'm inspired, given courage. I don't get that from fighters who use feral souls. And that's right, and don't forget, souls weren't even used in the Arcadian in the beginning. I bet the other fighters also put on a thrilling show without enhancing themselves. But the other fighters could also... Okay, yep. Battles with feral souls are a spectacle, there's no denying that, but by the same token, it feels artificial. Your fights, on the other hand, are as real as it gets, and it fires me up like nothing else. So keep your head held high and keep fighting the good fight in the heavyweight division. Please let me join your gym. I want to become a fighter just like Z. Oh my god, I'm cringing, please! God, no, please. Well, no, we'd be glad to have such an enthusiastic trainee. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be able to fight like my character. My character's literally built different. The Warrior of Light is literally built freaking different. I must warn you, though. The training isn't easy. Why don't you come back with your parents for a tour first? See, you've quite the following. Even if there aren't any more feral souls, that doesn't spell the end of the Arcadian. Many people admire and support you, and it's for them as well that you fight. Once I'm cured, I'd love to come out of retirement and fight unenhanced myself. I believe the others feel the same. If that's alright, we'll be there. That's it, Zui. The heavyweight matches are beginning. Metem's asked us to meet him at the green room as usual. Well, that was something. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I'm going to give him some choice words about those interviews. Oh, well, he's only doing his job. Actually, no, screw this guy. It's good to see you again, my friend. How have you been? We've been better. What's the big idea with that broadcast? I'm sorry, but it was the president's orders. It was all I could do to drop a hint that there were other opinions. The mass retirement in the cruiser division has left the president feeling threatened. Whatever he may have said before, he's eager to be rid of you. On that matter, it's no use trying to convince the heavyweight fighters to quit. They've all been informed about their pyrocrisis and choose to continue fighting of their own volition. That's because they've been told that if they can defeat you, they will be able to use your soul to cure their affliction. God, that bastard and his low tricks. Well, they're not gonna be able to be my character. Ricky is your only way through this, so what anger you have, I suggest you channel it into the ring. As you did before, I have no doubt that you will make your mark in the heavyweight division as well. 22, let's see, 20. Good, just when I think I've seen it all with the president, he comes up with another underhanded move. If what Meadham says is true, we've little hope of convincing your opponents to quit. There's nothing for it but to stay the course. While you fight to become Grand Champion, we trust in others to rescue my sisters. If we can get the drop of life whereabouts from the president in the end, we'll be able to save everyone. Well, we shouldn't save the people that literally willingly still work for the president and still continue to fight. If they want to die, let them die. Right then, let's take a look at your first heavyweight opponent. Oh, what is she like? Is she like one of those like dominant like mommy ASMR videos on YouTube or some shit like that? Femme Fatale, whom you had the displeasure of seeing in the broadcast earlier. She's a fiendish fighter who harnesses the soul of Desmonten, a giant bat whose power allows her to suck the life out of her opponent, so she's a vampire. Her biggest claim to infamy, though, is the fact that she's a sadist. Inflicting pain brings her pleasure, and her ring is filled with some apparatuses for that purpose. Mind your surroundings out there, or you'll become her plaything. That sounds so freaking wrong. That sounds so wrong. That sounds wrong, bro. What? Remember, you have plenty of fans who believe in you, so believe in yourself and show them the strength of the unenhanced warrior. Now get out there, give Femme Fatale what for, and claim your heavyweight victor. Sort of God, she gets pleasure from like being defeated, I swear. Ugh. Claim your first heavyweight victor. Alright then. Reward limits. $7.45. Oh my god, I have to like... Bruh. No, screw this shit. I'm gonna go waste 700,000 gil to buy that, like, scythe or some shit. Screw it. Luis? Should I waste 700-something thousand gil on a cool-looking scythe or something from the market board or something? I have a picture of it on my phone. Ricky was gonna make it for me, but I think... But he's freaking asleep and I want it now because I want to do the raid, but I have to get the item level 345.
Oh, it's a new gear?
Yeah, it's like this. I have a picture of it on my phone and it looks really... Yeah, it's like 700-something thousand gil. What's this?
Oh, that's so beautiful.
It's like 700-something thousand gil. Yeah, but should have Ricky. Ricky's probably 6, so he won't be able to play for a bit, so... Should I? Or...
Buy it. That way you can do the raid.
Oh my god, but what if Rick... I don't know. This is a dilemma. I don't know.
She wants anything from the market because your dad is bugging and bugging. Why are you stressing me?
Alright, I'm gonna go buy it.
Hold on. No, he's not at the market. Well, he's not at the market. He's gonna get it wrong and she's gonna get pissed.
Oh my god. At least, oh, here, look how much it is. That's how much the freaking scythe is. Yeah, but oh my god, I don't know. Because I also wanted to buy something else. I'll show you. Because there's another thing I wanted to buy that was like 200,000 gil, and I don't want to waste so much gil. Yeah, there was this like, well, for the scythe is, but there was this cool black beanie I found on the marketplace that was like 200,000 something gil. Let me see if I can find it. Alright, let's see if I know it's somewhere here. No. I can't find it. I know I saw it somewhere here. Look at this, okay, basically it's just this. I really wanted to buy this too, but this is like 200 something thousand gil also now, because I wanted to buy this later, but now I have to, now if I do spend 200,000 gil, I don't think I'd have it in me to spend another 200,000 on something else. I'm gonna... God, I don't know. It looks so freaking cool, too. Oh my god, I'm so tempted. Okay, I'm gonna go buy more gear from my tombstones. I'm gonna see if I can get my item level up. I did only buy a little bit, and we'll see. Solution 9. Alright, I'm gonna go check and see. Let's go here. Market board here, so I don't have to travel between the two places. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm just gonna buy the accessory. Let's see. $744. Okay, I need to get basic. Okay. I need to get it up one more time. Let's see. Come on. Oh, yeah, the ring. I already got the ring. Okay, let's see here. Ceremonial ring of slaying. $744. Yes, I got my item level is at the correct one. Alright, I don't need to waste 700,000 gil after all. I guess I'll just be it. Is that Tifa? Bro, that's freaking Tifa, lucky ass. Are those angel wings? Try that shit on, hold on. Okay, let's go. 745. My item level is at the right one I need. Alright. There's the Arcadian. Alright. You might not be aware, but Vamp Fatale and Honey are bitter rivals. They snipe at each other constantly. When they fought in an open weight bout, it was ugly. Let me guess. Honeybee probably lost to some show about. Come on. Okay, let's do this. Alright. Now we wait. It is time. Swear to God, if it makes me go up to like item level like 750 something or 780, I swear to God, I'm gonna lose it. Oh, this looks freaky. Bet all these people are gonna yell mommy or something, weirdos. Oh, that one has like the cute pink heart wand version of my scythe. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy beating her so we can compare this. She literally looks the same.
She'll make your pulse race while freezing your blood. The voluptuous femme fatale!
This is freaky. This is effing freaky. Oh, I'm probably gonna die like 10 times.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
The what?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal femme fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Oh no. No.
This is mine. I will hear you scream.
The F is that supposed to mean?
A wicked weapon. Femme fatale poised to execute a fatality.
Oh no.
You have become a stain.
The challenger has nowhere left to run! Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid. Hang in there!
Bro, I'm getting wrecked. What? What? We all died. Bro, she is freaking manhandling us. This lady's manhandling us. What the hell?
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Oh my god, that's gonna
Feast
get
your
over
eyes
this.
on the lovely and lethal
That's
femme
gonna get
fatale.
over this.
Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my
Oh no.
hear you scream.
Overall, what?
A wicked weapon. Van Patel poised to execute a fatality.
Oh, we have to destroy. Oh, I get
You will become a stain.
Oh, no, we're gonna die. Oh, we're gonna die. Bro, you're so close! Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. I got food. Skill, speed, determination, direction. I got it. Wait, I still need more. Let me see. So I got like an hour of that shit. So now what? I guess we're just gonna chill here until somebody joins, and then I really need to get my gear up. Or at the same exact size for God knows how long. They're probably gonna kick me because my gear is like so bad. I need to get like better gear. Maybe I'm gonna have to spend that 700k or something on.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal
What?
Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Oh no. Oh, I gotta hurry up and get my...
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
Oh, that's creepy as hell.
A wicked weapon. Femme Fatale's poised to execute a fatality. Not fast enough, I'm afraid.
Yes!
Oh, that must have hurt. Hang in there.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun. She's draining the audience of their ether.
Draining the audience of their ether. That's not like an innuendo.
All of you will feed me.
Femme Fatale's unleashed the ether.
I got
The challenger's
one
in her
tap.
realm now. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
I got one tap. Oh no. What are you doing? Thought, Luis, you do something like it's leftovers for you, or?
But it is not too late to beg for mercy.
This is getting straight creepy.
This spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt?
This is getting straight creepy. Oh, too much light.
It's a veritable reign of death.
Oh my.
Thunder down.
Oh, I really hope they don't res me anymore. This is getting annoying. I don't want to do this anymore.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out to win.
Oh, this is not gonna end well. I hate this. What? We got killed by Beyblades?
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again!
I swear to God, if this... I swear to God. No, they could have done it! They could have done it!
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
And
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Come. This is my show. I will hear you scream.
God, I wish there was a hacker who could, like, hack the game.
A wicked weapon. Femme Fatale's poised to execute a fatality.
Bruh! Every time. Just don't res me anymore, dog. I want this to be over so I can get back to the story.
All of you will be.
I just want to get back to the story, man. The story is why I'm still playing these quests. And if I have to suffer through these raids, then I was on liking the raids. I like how it looks. I am not liking. Oh no.
Thunder down! Can they recover from this?
Can they recover from this?
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
You are It's not too late. Beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes. Howl the challenger again!
Oh, what the?
It's a veritable rain of death!
Whoa!
Who knew they'd been felled?
I got shredded to death. Just don't res me, dog. Don't res me. I'm so over this. I'm so over this.
What fighting spirit!
Oh, fuck! Oh my god. Oh, that's... I just want to say BRB. Oh, please let this be over with. I want to just get on, and I have to do another raid after this. I swear to God, it's gonna be even worse if I have to.
Draining the crowd's ether again. Like over dear spectators of the enemy, right?
In pain lies flesh.
She's unleashed even more ether. How will this end?
Okay, it's gotta lock in. I gotta lock in.
On your knees, damn you!
Okay. What? on, come on, come on, we're so close. Yes!
It's all over. Until next time.
Which one do I need again? Heavy hollow blade.
No, a mí no me pregunta, haz lo que tú quieras, quiero comer. Primero no me dejan limpiar y después no me dejan comer. Did you want a TV dinner after?
What?
Do you want a TV dinner?
No.
No. No.
In solution 9, okay. Okay, I'm gonna go check. That's Oh shit. Heavy hollow armor. Alright. I'll get 4 of that, alright. 4 of that. I need 4 of that. Heavy hollow blade. AC heavyweight M4. Okay, let's see. Breathtaker. Breathtaker. This is Breathtaker. The next one is Challenger and Champion. The next one, no, that's not the next. The next one is after Breathtaker is Daring Devil. All right. Your first heavyweight victory. I never doubted you for a moment, Suey, and I'm sure you heard them, but the audience was going absolutely wild. Oh, who the hell is our next opponent? Daring Devils. Yana appears to have something on her mind. Wait, is the other, like, she-devil lady gonna try and jump us or something? We cheated or some shit? Or is she dead now? Now, there's a bit of time before your next swap. That's because your opponent originally would have been none other than Wicked Thunder, Eutrope. For reasons we know all too well, they have to call up a replacement, and who that is hasn't been decided yet. Wait, what? She was the second strongest or some shit? So let's head back to the gym for now. With some luck, Red Sarah has made some progress on the rescue. Alright then. Alright. What's the wrong way? How dreadful. What happened? That boy, that's the boy from before. What could be the matter? Oh, something's gonna go wrong. Hey now, what's wrong? Your gym, they've wrecked it. What? Oh, so the president's having people wreck their gym. Oh, who? Why? Hey there, kitty cat. We made ourselves at home while you were out. Who the hell are those people? Oh, we're gonna have to fight these guys? You're the ones who did this. Oh, we're gonna put them in their place. We heard this was the unenhanced cook's haunt, so we decided to drop by to say hello. What have we here? It's a dynamic duo who have taken tag team matches by storm. The Extremes, could they be Zui's next opponents? The unenhanced warrior is a single specialist, though, so I expect he will be pitted against only one of them. No, only both of them. Which brother will it be that takes the ring? The older, cool and collected, deeper, or the younger, fierce and fiery, red hot? It's to be both of us, actually. We don't work any other way. Don't worry, though. We'll tag in and out, so it'll be a fair fight. You're cool with that, right? Yeah, I couldn't. Yeah, that's the only way you can win. Let's see, that's fine by me. It's the only way you could win. That's fine by me. That's... No, I'm gonna pick something more interesting. Big words, big shot, but we wouldn't break the rules, right, bro? We wouldn't, but don't we always? No, we wouldn't. Oh, was that meant to be a secret? Not another word out of you. So this guy's a smarter one. Not gonna lie, they got pretty good outfits. Not gonna lie, I want those shorts. You've had a good ride so far, or Cook, but it won't go so smooth for you on Arch, sir. If you're gonna wipe out and wipe out hard. Oh, we're still gonna beat them anyways. I heard this one's gonna be even more difficult, so God rest my soul. And there you have it, your next opponent. Please see to your preparations and come to the green room, man. I'm sorry for this awful mess. There's nothing I can do to prevent it. Ah, that poor kid. This isn't a good time for a tour, I'm afraid. Would you mind coming back after I've sorted things out? Heavy huller armor, okay. The president's doing everything. Those bastards did a real number. Wait, where are the kittens? Oh, did they kidnap them, or did they turn them into monsters? They're safe, thankfully. They sensed the danger and fled upstairs. I arrived early and witnessed him in the act. I was fierce and wanted to stop him, but I feared it would draw the president's attention. Forgive me. He's a spy. I have no lead on a Union U-Trip's whereabouts. He's a spy. That guy's secretly a spy. He's a spy! Truly. One of Honey's devoted fans is an employee of Ascension Arcadia, and he divulged details of the security at the company complex. Thanks to him, you know that right after your citizens were kidnapped, they curiously doubled the watch in a certain area. According to Green, it's a plushy reception hall used to entertain important guests, and all likelihood that's where the girls are being held. Well, security is tough. We were planning to create an opening and mount a rescue. Sugar will use her magics to cause a commotion, which I'll exploit to sneak inside. That's quite a daring strategy, but I have faith that you can pull it off. We will carry out the mission during your next match. Do what you do best and put on a good show. The attention you draw to the ring would only aid our cause. So you'll be pitted against the Extremes next. It reminds me of my own time fighting as a tag team with Hector when we were still no-name newcomers. What? Why have I never heard about this? Our signature move was the ultimate Mega Boom kick. Hector would encase me in flames and send me flying at our opponents. Not only did it look impressive, but it had some kick to it as well, pardon the pun. Alas, we hardly drew any spectators, so management disbanded our team. We were still trying to find our place back then. But getting back to the present, like all Tekkens, they extend to unleash powerful coordinated attacks. Take care when you face them. Well, I suppose we'd better head to the green room. The mess can wait for now. Alright, let's take a closer look at your opponents. Red Hot and Deep Blue, who formed the popular tag team, The Extremes. They're originally professional surfers who rose to fame with their feats at Solution 9's artificial wave pool. They could become actual surfers in Tyrol or something. The brothers harness the souls of storm divers, great lizards capable of manipulating the elements, and perform dangerous techniques. As you can probably guess, Deep Blue commands water while Red Hot wields flames. I say brothers, but they're obviously not related by blood. It's just part of their gimmick. Having said that, they do make a fearsome team. To echo Retsera, you'll need to be ready for their coordinated attacks. Once you've dealt with them, you'll be just one battle away from becoming grand champion. So get out there and give those gym records what for. We'll see who's the one who wipes out. The brothers love to perform outrageous stunts, and one time they used up so many souls to revive themselves, they were roundly criticized for squandering resources. Which is to reiterate, they need to be careful. Their recklessness makes them all the more dangerous. 30 times. Oh, bro, it's becoming the Nine Tails.
On waves and flames they ride! The deadly duo, the extremes! This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
I can handle you alone. The hell is that
Oh, my word, such scorn for the challenger. Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze!
I like
The flames are spreading! At this rate, the challenger will be trapped!
I'll wipe you out. Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods! What an enormous wave!
Not that bad.
Never seen anything this gnarly. You're going down.
Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight on either,
Disqualification.
so it's only fair.
Yeah, but because they have power.
What?
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
Double trouble for the challenger.
Just getting started. Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion! Truly, they're deadly.
Okay. Take this trick just for you. The hell is that supposed to mean?
Brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, I'm so dead, oh, I'm so dead, oh, I'm so dead, oh, I'm so dead, oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm dead, guys, my first death.
With a vengeance. And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Oh, I chose the worst possible time to revive myself.
You're going down! If there ain't a way to survive, just fake one yourself.
What? Okay, death number 2.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
I'm not finished with you yet.
Bro, I'm like trapped. Like I got trapped. That's such bull. Come on.
I'll wipe you out. Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Let's go.
It's all over. Until next time.
You know what? I'm really. You did it again, Zooey. You're even together, the brothers were no match for you. Seeing you humble those smug thugs really made my day. Shows I'm right for making a mess of my gym. Challenger and champion. With this, you've earned your title shot against the Grand Champion. You'll need to be more prepared than ever for that bout. But for now, a good rest is in order. Let's head back to the gym. Oh, we're going back to the gym now. Okay. Champion and Challenger. Got this quest and 2 more. Challenger and Champion. First, Vam Fatale, now both the extremes. At once, you're incredibly, but my character is literally him. I'm still using that chair. Why are you moving it? First, if I'm attainable, I already read that. I knew you'd beat those bullies, Zooey. You look so cool out there. I knew you'd be. Oh wait, I read that already. It ain't over till it's over. What the hell are they all? How will you fare when you have no simulacra at your disposal? What? Bro, my character's getting jumped? In the middle of broad daylight? Getting jumped? Cowards. Yeah, they are cowards. Oh, the champions. The champion. Are they dead? Honorless curs, you are a blight upon the Arcadian, and be gone from my sight. It's the Tyrant. What's the Grand Champion doing here? Oh my god, please tell me we get that card as a mount. Put up your weapon, challenger. A true warrior does not engage his opponent outside the sacred ring. Okay, bro's got aura. I'm the Grand Champion of the Ascension Arcadia Championship. I know, how about you, Upstart? You think yourself a babyface who brings change, but to me you're a heel who would tear down our traditions. That's right, you're nothing but a villain. I personally, literally, if I was there, I would literally say, I personally could not care less. We're doing this to save, literally, the fighters that have already agreed to do shit. We're doing this to save the sisters to get the drop of life. If you are resolved to destroy the Arcadian as we know, it is only meet that you understand how it came to be. Listen well. It all began with the president's ancestor. The man was a noble in the kingdom of Lindblom, known for his love and patronage of the theatrical arts. I do not care at all. When the storm surge came to head, but he was forced to flee his homeland. For years he wandered the endless wastes until in desperation he sought refuge here, in the enemy nation of Alexandria. To his great surprise, the Alexandrians welcomed him with open arms, and in the sight of him toiling hand in hand and building life, he saw a vision of the ancient paradise of myth, Arcadia. Oh my freaking god. Bro, yeah, but you want fighters to get the disease or something? I wouldn't want to die. He longed to repay the kindness he had received, and at length found their answer in the fighting contest that the people enjoyed in secret as a diversion. Using the riches he had brought with him, he created a new form of entertainment, one that builds Blends thrilling fights and gripping theatrics. Thus was the Arcadian born. I do not care. It looks like a giant PC. Alas, it did not endure in its original iteration. Its survival grew more challenging. It became increasingly difficult to host matches. Eventually, they ceased to be held altogether. The Arcadian was all but forgotten. The years saw advancements in electro brought stability, and the advent of soul technology as a sense of security. For the first time in generation, Alexandrians experienced tedium. Yeah, but no. God, this is getting shitty. Wishing to revive the excitement they craved, the president revived the Arcadian and held matches that pitted recreated Sinakera against each other. Yeah, boring. And when the people clamored for fiercer fights, he satisfied them by introducing the use of Pharaoh Souls. In his way did the Arcadian rise to become the premier form of entertainment in Alexandria and a pillar of our culture. I could not give a flying fuck. People are dying because using Pharaoh Souls, so I could not care how important it is. I do not care at all. This is the Arcadian history, the legacy that lives on in Sacred Halls. This is what you seek to destroy. Is that supposed to make me feel bad? Because I have no sympathy at all. I do not care. I don't care at all. Pharaoh Souls are the very soul of we fighters, and we will not allow an outsider to dictate our culture and take them from us. Yeah, shut the hell up, man. Bro is literally talking to a demigod, basically. We faced... Here, all hail the tyrant, the one true king of the Arcadian. Why did it call him questionable fan? Pharaoh Swords as you get the true splendor of battle. Bro, I've literally fought gods without them. Exactly, more than a spectacle. I want to see a real fight. That's where the excitement lies. Let's go. You may have garnered attention for fighting on hands, but in the end, you are not more than a hero intended to create excitement. It is your fate to fall. Jesus Christ. Whatever. I want that car as a mount. As you saw for yourself, the tyrants are forced to be reckoned with, even when not using a Pharaoh soul. But tomorrow's Grand Champion, he has free access to the Source Store and can choose the best soul for each opponent. That makes it even harder to offer advice. If only we knew which soul he'd use, we'd have something to work with. Anyway, let's get back to the gym. I'm anxious how the rescue mission went, and you're really saying that out fucking loud? Damn it. What if the president has the disease as well? Redstra and the others haven't returned yet. I hope they're alright. They probably got jumped. Or got kidnapped as well. Challenger and champion. Ooh, this one and two more. Next one is the Iron Fist quest. Oh, what? We're gonna Yana. Oh, we're gonna have to be pinned to fight her other sister Utrope or some shit. I swear to God, if that's the case. Eh. Nauni, oh thank goodness. Alright. So I'm sorry we weren't able to rescue Yutro. We found Nauni in the reception hall, but there was no sign of Yutro, and no time to search her. Oh, they already killed her. The kidnappers removed Yutro's regulator when they abducted us, and then they took her somewhere else. Oh, she's dead. Oh, she's dead. Remove the regulator. Oh no, that's what they do to the immortalized. Yeah, she's dead. She's dead. Come on now, don't lose heart yet. Times like this, you gotta keep on grooving. Have some tact with you. We're talking about their sister. No, he's right. Now isn't the time to be fearing the worst. It's already a blessing that Nauni is safe and sound. Still, I doubt the president will sit idly by us on to worry what he might do next. But you can rest easy on that front. We actually have a collaborator on the inside. I met him. We approached him without expectation, and we're pleasantly surprised when he agreed to help. He's convinced to make it so the president doesn't learn of our foray in a hurry. Furthermore, Metia has an idea of where Yutro might be. He promised he would see her safely return. That's Cap. He's playing double spy, double agent. Metia did all that. Perhaps I misjudged him. No, but I don't trust him. Yeah, can we really trust him? I feel uneasy too, to be honest. But right now, we don't have any other choice but to trust him. Yeah, I should have picked the other option. Damn it. All right, I have some good news too. Wow, I was locked away in the reception. Ooh, cream puffs. Thank you. I was able to access the terminal and retrieve some useful information. That is the tyrant's data. In the upcoming Tautomach, she intends to use the soul of a behemoth. Yeah, but what if he's using that? What if he knows we're looking and uses that as a ruse? Nauni, that's amazing. So we will have a much better chance now thanks to you. I expect the preparations for the match will be finished soon, so let's head to the arcade and we can discuss the fight in detail there. It'll be over soon. Once Yutro has been freed and you've become Grand Champion, no one will fight with Feral Souls again, and those afflicted with Psychronocosis can be cured. That is Cap. As before, we're counting on you, Zui. We will all be praying for your triumph. It seems Prom wants to join you. Perhaps she thinks Hector will be at the Arcadian. Maybe she wants to cheer Zui on as well. Let's bring her along, eh? Oh, please tell me we get to get her as a pet or something. Or like as a minion. Arcadian's not gonna be come back. Don't let me down or I'll have to sting you. Get the hell away from me. Won't be trusting me in the kids' arguments for blah 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 blah. Okay. Okay, like Sugar Riot and Dancing Queen. I think they're badass. Na, 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 na. Alright, let's make our way to the Arcadian. Given the huge publicity surrounding the match, there's bound to be some fans along the way. Wanted to take a moment to talk to them. I expect we'll have some words of encouragement for you. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Mother. Fuck. You can do it, Zooey. You can beat the tyrant and become the grand champion. When I grow up, I'm going to become a fighter like you. Then we can form a tag team together and teach the bad guys a lesson. Oh, that is adorable. Bruh, they made me walk. Oh, that's bullshit. Zooey, I can't believe your heavyweight title match is already happening. I have every faith you'll win. I'm trying to do it for the Arcadian, blah blah blah. Now that we are connected to the outside world, our society has begun to change. It's only natural that the Arcadian changes as well. Yep. Seeing people literally slowly get sick while fighting is definitely fucked up. The ensemble upstairs speaking to me. What an honor this is. Truth to be told, I lost someone dear to me in the recent attack. As I was wallowing in grief, I saw you facing your foes entirely out of hands, and it gave me the courage to carry on. I'm not the only one either. There are many others like me who are inspired by your unfaltering figure in the ring. To see you become grand champion will be the greatest inspiration of all. Hearing from the fans really fires you up, doesn't it? They inspire you as much as you inspire them. Come on, let's continue on to the green room. Goddamn, finally. We have been waiting for your arrival, Zooey. And this is... She wants to cheer Zooey on. That's not a problem, is it? No, sir enough. If you would please follow me. Yes. Iron Fist. Alright. There's one more boss fight after this. Are we gonna fight the president or some shit, or everybody that we've defeated that hates us? Well, here. What? No, there's still juice in here. What? Well, here we finally are, the heavyweight title match. I'm starting to feel a little nervous, I have to admit. seems to want to find her master, just like Red Sarah said. It's heartbreaking. Oh god damn it, it is sad. Alright, better focus. I suppose it will be the last time for this, but let's take a look at your opponent. Looks like Urianger, the reigning grand champion of the Arcadium, the Tyrant. Prior to becoming a fighter, he was a peerless hunter renowned for his mastery of all weaponry. In the ring, he was an arsenal of weapons, and freely switches between them as the situation demands. Based on the information Naomi found, he'll be using a soul of a behemoth, a failed beast that possesses terrible strength and magics. In addition to powerful physical attacks, he'll unleash devastating whirlwinds and meteors. More than ever, you'll have to take care. He'll go out there and win one last time. Claim the title and usher in a new era for the Arcadian, one where lives aren't sacrificed for entertainment. So this is basically fucking Squid Games. I'm done with this one. Alright. Let's go. I wonder how people are going to react when we beat the reigning champion, or there's going to be some cheating involved. And to commemorate me becoming champion, I'm going to spend 200,000 gil on a black beanie. He's probably so sick with the chronocrosis or whatever.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion!
Grand Champion!
And seize the Tyrant's throne!
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
I wonder how the Scions would react. I'm like,
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
oh no.
Another attack evaded with a bomb.
How about this? essence of martial master.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
There is much more to come.
No!
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Tyranny time, folks.
Ooh,
He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat. Huh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
No more holding back. Prepare
Really?
yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Oh, what the hell? Oh, what
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Oh,
I will not lose!
my reign is
The
absolute.
tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
On their downs, can they recover from this? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth! At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your...
We lost a healer. Damn it.
A direct hit, but they're still standing. Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
How about this? Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
The essence of martial mastery. Alright.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
There is much more to come.
Oh, what the hell? The flag is insane.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat. Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Oh, we're doing like 0 damage.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical
The
than before!
one and only. What?
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now, fall!
What?
Oh, he split the ring in half! I'm going to need urgent repairs! And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Ooh.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Try this.
Fuck.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Another attack evaded with aplomb. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
How about this?
Sticking with my freaking teammates. Jesus. Oh god.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched! Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat! Robin. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Run!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Damn, my game is lagging.
No folly of challenging me unenhanced.
He split the ring in half.
Okay.
We're going to need urgent repairs. What fighting spirit! Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring. And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Try this.
Oh, you should have.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! The ring shall presently be restored.
So is nobody gonna res the other freaking humans?
Who's in the clash between battle pride and mortal resolve? Either side can come out on top.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian one and eat.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
man. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, we did it, yeah!
It's all over. Until next time.
Oh, what the hell? Yes. Let's go. Iron Fist. Next one is the last quest, Glory Incarnate, where I can finally get the sword I need. Oh, what brings the referee out now? The referee is secretly the president. I'm pleased to see I was not mistaken about you. That voice, it's the president. None other, though this is obviously my true form. I'm in my quarters on the uppermost floor. A deal's a deal. Tell us where the drop of life is. It is here with me. Come, I shall give it to you. I've earned a personal audience. Bro, shut the hell up, Siri. Not now. A drop of life. I am the finished idea what this is about. I'd better take a camera to capture these events. Oh, he's about to reveal the truth. People are definitely gonna be mad. The fans. This is a trap. This is clearly a trap. What in the is that his true form? What is that monstrosity? The Linderum, legendary serpent of Eldon, namesake of my homeland. By infusing myself with its soul, I have come to assume this form. That the president has become this terrifying creature. And those people, why, they're the immortalized. Eutrope. Meeting, why is she? You promised you would save her. I'm truly sorry, but it seems he was one step ahead of us. Holy fuck. Oh, I didn't know you were gonna do that. Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. Arrayed behind me are all the fighters who have been immortalized. With each failed transformation, their souls are ravished until they met their demise, a pitiable fate. They shall make a fitting audience for the final act here in this faithfully recreated Linden. What the fuck? To use the bodies of the departed as a decoration. This is pure depravity. Sweet. People of Alexandria, my mission to bring you ever more thrilling entertainment. I've given my very body and soul. I acquired the power of the mighty Linden One, thus sought to create fighters who could offer me fierce contest. Alas, all die prematurely, taken by a soul-consuming affliction. But at last they made no peace, for the one I have long awaited has appeared. With the actors thus assembled, the greatest show in Arcadian history may finally begin, and in Furbish highs shall all sorrow and tedium be swept away. This is unconscionable. How could the president do such a thing simply for entertainment? Unenhanced warrior, know that you have merely become heavyweight champion. If you wish to be crowned the true grand champion, you must now defeat me. What? That's the spirit. Let's see here. See to it that you spare no preparation. Nothing short of perfection will suffice for a performance. A shocking truth has been revealed. The final match is set. How will this harrowing tale conclude? To think that the fighters were dying from using feral souls. Just because we wanted thrills. The Arcadian was my escape, but if I'd known the price for it. If this is the way it is, then our only hope now is for the unstoppable upstart to win. That's right, let's all cheer him on against the evil president. This guy could be Donald Trump for all we know. You trope. Oh, he's gonna sacrifice himself. Well, shit. Not you too, Yoshib. Not you too. Not gonna lie, I did not like her that much. I did not like her that much. Deep down, I'd feared we might be too late. I'd steeled myself for the worst, but the reality was too much to bear. When I saw how the president had exploited my sister and all those others, I tried to use a pharaoh's soul without thinking. I want nothing more than to fight with you, but I know I'd only hold you back. I'd be a fool to tempt fate again with the pharaoh's soul. In his twisted mind, the president might think this is just a show, but to me this is a reckoning for Utrope and all the fallen fighters being that monster to justice and Jesus fought. Glory incarnate. Let's see if we get anything cool from being here. I really want to finish this already so I can go back to playing, so I can go play Fortnite for a little bit. Oh, it is time. Glory
It's the
incarnate.
shocking true face of the villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez.
Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the
Okay, what the fuck is that music? I already hate this now. What the hell is that music?
pounding out my chest. The blood boils inside of me. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. When there ain't no stopping. Got one option. Light it up. Everything.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion!
Ooh, I need to lock in for this one.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm? His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Fuck!
Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Another attack evaded with a bomb. They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it.
Yes, they've been struck with venom.
A direct hit, but they're still standing.
Motherfuck!
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning? Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Oh no.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
Fuck! Oh, we already all died.
friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next? You're everything. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Let's go.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Yep.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lingua? His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting. Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Another attack evaded with a bomb. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Ooh, I'm staying quiet because I gotta lock in.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
Fuck! I hate things like this. That's what always gets me. That's what always ends up getting me. Die.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
Okay, yeah. Slowly starting to get into the music, okay.
They're up! What fighting spirit!
this guy. We're gonna beat this guy. Once we get to the 3 bars, maybe one of the tanks can use the limit break. Oh no. RIP myself. Oh, I barely throw. Oh no, I need to be healed like now. Oh god, I need to heal like now.
Thunder down! Can they recover from this? Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
I already knew Eutrope was gonna die. Damn it, no, I'm gonna fall, no! Fuck, I just used that too! God, this... Once that healer dies, it's over. No, we should have used that to fucking attack the boss.
Turn the tide.
Okay, I guess the commentator is starting to grow on me, not gonna lie. Commentator is starting to grow on me. Let's go, one last finisher.
The battle is decided! Victory goes to the champion!
Oh my god, there's more?
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
There's more?
The Lindworm's completely healed! What outrageous regenerative power!
There's a second phase? Oh Jesus. There's a freaking second phase, damn it. Second freaking phase. Oh wait, there's more. Okay, the health's going down a bit more. Second, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that's non-stop. I didn't even get to do anything. I didn't even get to do anything. I hate this. I hate this so much. Okay. No, it's so weird. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Let's go, come on, do it one more time! Yes, we did it! Oh, I need that. Oh, I need that. Not all. Not, no, I don't need that. $49, $68, $48, come on, $48, $49, $68, alright. Let's go with the got it. Yes! You did it, Zooey, just as I thought you would. Now tell us where the drop of ice is. We won't allow anyone else to die. He's dead, bro. That which you secretly lies before you. The aether yielded by the Linda one's heart is a stimulant for the regeneration factor. Now, set aside your grief, for your term and the other fighters have not perished. Everyone can still be safe, everyone except the president. I swear to God, if we have to sacrifice the I swear to God, if she says no.
What in the heck is this?
Everything has been part of the president's plan to produce the cure to pyrocrosis.
What does that mean? Why? Oh. Is that what they told you to do?
When the first fighter was diagnosed with the disease, the president was utterly shaken. He cursed himself for ever introducing the use of pharaoh souls.
Use the microwave.
To determine to find a cure, he turned to the treasure that had been passed down through his line, the egg of Lindorum, a creature known for its phenomenal regenerative abilities. After much experimentation, he ultimately extracted the soul of the unborn beast and took it into himself, and though he transformed into a monstrosity possessed of preternatural regeneration, he sadly could not use his power to heal others. To make matters worse, the power meant he was forever locked in its serpentine form, so it was that he was forced to confine himself to this mausoleum. For a small blessing, his regulator still allowed him to control over the Arcadian's devices, so he could remotely operate machinery. That was how he was able to make contact with me and convey his intent to sacrifice himself and have the cure made from his heart. Alas, the Window Run was too powerful. Even the Tyrant proved no match, and the Arcanian remained in operation as the search continued for a warrior capable of defeating him. Jesus, fuck. Those fighters who developed psychosis had to be retired and put into a deep sleep, a cold stasis to keep the disease at bay, until they could be cured. It was for this reason that Eurochop was kidnapped. The president lamented subjecting more so to disease, but for want of other solutions, he can only press on with his plan. If that's the truth, then why didn't you tell us? The president was nothing if not a showman. He dedicated his regrets, his desire for atonement, and indeed his very life to bring greater thrills to the masses. In doing so, he would promote fiercer competition and give rise to ever stronger fighters, one of whom he hoped to rise up to challenge him. It was to keep the competition running that the disease was kept secret, and though many fighters showed promise, it seemed as though none would ever transcend the Tyrant. That is until you appeared. From the moment he saw you, the president was certain that you'd be the one to defeat him. All he needed to do was spur you on, and to do so, he cast you as a rebel who would tear down the Arcanum himself as the greatest hero it has ever known. The man couldn't help but turn everything into a spectacle. It's so absurd one can't help but admire it. So this entire purpose we've been puppets in the president's play. Confounded, he's already recovered. Will help too. This is not gonna do shit. It's no good. This is not gonna do shit. Everybody listen up. The questions can wait now. Right now, I need you all to channel me your ether. Wait, I thought he was dead. Is he forming a freaking Rasengan? Well, it's forming the Rasengan or a Spirit Bomb or some shit like that. Use it, Zooey. Our combined power. Bro, this is a Rasengan or something. Or like a Spirit Bomb. Bro, it's about to use the freaking Rasen Shuriken or something. That was basically a Rasengan. What? Okay, that was badass. Okay, that was sick. We need to finish him now. Alright, let's cut his head off. You fought well, champion. Leave the rest to us. What the? What? The president confided in us long ago. We've been acting according to his instructions. Oh, well, you what? It was my duty to serve as a challenger's final test. To ensure their hands wouldn't, and to ensure their hands would not be sullied. What? Oh, he's a Reaper as well? Sweet. Oh, no, he already has a summon of weapons. This is a whole ass cover up. Okay. Was it the Eye of Sauron or something? That's the Eye of freaking Sauron. Or whatever. Hector, I thought you were gone, that you died after becoming that fiend. I thought the same, but then I woke up and I was myself. What? Metum explained everything after that. The president had given me less potent souls for the bout, and then his people restored me back to normal. I've been wrestling in the Arcanian's infirmary ever since. When I saw what was happening on the broadcast, nothing could keep me from coming to help. Okay, this is like, honestly, the best thing that could happen. If I might have pushed myself too hard, I forgot I had this little... I don't think that's a little disease, my dude. Right then, we should move everyone to the infirmary immediately and have the cure created. It would have been so cool if the Warrior of Light got the disease too. I shall personally tend to matters from here. Every soul will be saved. I give you my word.
Water boiling.
That was like low-key one of the best raids I've ever done in a while. That was low-key really fun. I have to say, might miss that Brute stole the spotlight, but I'm glad everyone is safe. Yeah, bro pulled out the freaking ultimate fire Rasengan or something. I had a feeling it'd play out like this. For all his quirks, I knew the old man couldn't truly have been a villain. It's a little bit annoying that we all played right into the president's hand, but at least he was trying to find a cure. Bro played the part of a villain great. Try not to encourage the verdant dance. He's already insufferably smug enough as it is. I watched the broadcast from start to finish. You were absolutely amazing, Zooey. Though it's taken some time, you've inspired me to change my view towards souls. Like Yana, I decided to remove my regulator as well. By the way, some people from the arcade didn't drop by earlier to apologize for the president's deception. They even helped fix up the gym. It's been quite a whirlwind of events, but it seems the worst is over, and all that remains is to pray that everyone is cured. Sometime later. So the cat knew that the brute guy was alive. Bro, oh my god, I feel like I've been bamboozled. I've been bamboozled. I'm pleased to say the treatment was effective. Everyone has made a full recovery from the cyclone crisis. Oh, that is so adorable. He's like a gentle giant. The symptoms are completely gone. I feel like myself again, thanks to the cure, and of course, to you as well, Zooey. Yana told me all words don't suffice to show my gratitude, but please accept my thanks. Yeah, mine too. Bro's like, it's not like I like you or anything, or something. Bro's gonna say baka or something. I owe you one. Before setting off for their homes, the heavyweight fighters and those who were in cities also expressed their heartfelt gratitude to you. We don't get to meet all of them? Damn it. It'd be reminiscent of me not to do the same. Thank you, Ziwei. I wanted to meet all the other freaking immortalized ones or whatever. I, meanwhile, must apologize to everyone. Though it was to conceal the president's mind, the fact remains that I deceived you. Oh, so he was involved from the beginning. I knew he was a rat, but not in this way. I am truly sorry. Damn, this is getting good. You need to be punished. And here I thought you were the true mastermind, not gonna lie. I suspected that. Me, the mastermind? You give me too much credit. I'm not the imagination to conceive such an arduous one. I thought he was the mastermind, not gonna lie. That said, I did work behind the scenes to ensure all went according to script. In light of this, perhaps I could be considered the mastermind. In the end, everything is as the president had hoped. Wherever he is now, he too would doubtless be overjoyed. He sacrificed himself to save us all. Another debt I can never repay. Damn, this is getting too sad. The president actually had one last message. Those who still bear love for the arcade and even that for everything, continue to fight and bring excitement to the fans. Yeah, but they should not use feral souls anymore. He really had us all figured out. It's as if we were still dancing in the palm of his hand. Unless you will never arrange for the souls in the restorator to be set free as you desire. Never again shall feral souls be wielded in the Arcadian. From now on, matches will only be fought between unenhanced warriors. The upstart's revolution was a success. Jesus Christ, I'm about to tear the fuck up. This means, however, that there are none at present who could offer you contests. Until our fighters have become strong enough, I'm afraid we won't have any matches for you. I'm sure the day will come soon. Actually, no, it will not. Bro's literally a demigod. I think I speak for everyone when I say I'd love to face you unenhanced. I won't stop training until I'm ready. Now then, there is to be a crowning ceremony for the new Grand Champion. Naturally, I cannot begin without you, so pray come to the green room at your earliest convenience. This is beautiful, a happy ending. This is beautiful. I thought this was going to be a dark ending, a happy ending. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. I shall return. thought it was gonna rain for the next day. I guess it's finally stopped raining. The ceremony will be held in the very ring we fought, and it wasn't all that long ago, yet somehow feels like an age. Honestly, yeah, it does. But come, everyone's already out there. Make sure you're dressed for the occasion, because all of Alexandria will be watching. Oh. What about the original Sphere? What about the original Sphere and the Scions? Do I have a fancy suit? No, I do not. I do not have a fancy suit. My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize a new grand champion in the Arcadian, an unstoppable force of nature who tore through every obstacle in his way. Damn it! Please join in me in welcoming this radiant star to the stage. The man who boldly ushered in revolution, the unenhanced yet undefeated king of the Arcadian, Zui Uchiha. Yep, about to revive the Uchiha clan. Hold it right there. It's a farce of you, a grand champion. I refuse to accept it. Oh, jeez, I'm done. I'm done. They're doing the act again. I thought they were done with this shit. Oh my, the brute bomber is barged into Zooey's ceremony again. Does the man never learn? So they're really this shit again? This freaking shit again? I'm so done with this. I demand a rematch. It's you and me unenhanced. Bro, you're gonna get your ass kicked. Not so fast. Oh my god! I'm gonna crash. Watching you get tossed out by Zooey will hardly be entertaining. I'll be your opponent. The Black Cat has leapt into the ring. I dare say there should be an even match. But the president no longer with us. It falls to my humble self to authorize matches. On this occasion, I'm pleased to approve an impromptu exhibition. That this will be the clash to christen the Arcadian's rebirth. She's the claw that gleams in the revolution's shadow, the rebel that prowls the dark... Okay, Black, okay, this guy's good. He's the man who's been to hell and lived to tell the tale. The horrible, the responsible brute bombers. So they're just gonna beat the shit out of each other, okay? It looks like they're about to kiss. Looks like they're about to freaking kiss. Oh, sweet. I did it. I beat the Brute Bomber. Sorry for spoiling your moment with that trade, but we wanted to kick off the new era of the arcading with a bang. Madam came up with the last-minute script, and I agreed to join it. Retired fighters have been returning as well, eager to fight in unenhanced matches. We're all going to do our part to keep the arcadian exciting. And as you may have already noticed, everyone's decided to remove their regulators. It's because we won't be needing souls anymore, feral or otherwise. Meanwhile, since you have no equal, you've been granted the title of Eternal Grand Champion and entered into the Hall of Fame. You're already a legend, basically. Now, though you may not be able to fight, we'd still love to see you, so don't be a stranger and drop by my gym or the green room from time to time. As much as I hate to admit it, we played into the president's hand from the start, but it was only because you were the protagonist of his script that we could bring the tale to a happy conclusion. We truly couldn't have done it without you, our unenhanced grand champion, so please allow me to thank you again. We're forever in your debt. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. A heavy hollow blade. Oh, I got like one now, so. See if. Hello, Zoe. Ever since you became the Eternal Grand Champion, we've had an endless stream of people eager to join Traitor's training. Unfortunately, with Yana and Yutra busy after taking to the ring again, we have to limit the number of applicants we accept. One day, I hope we can expand the gym and train a lot of fighters. But by the way, have you spoken with the others recently? If you hadn't already, you should seek them out. You'll find them around the city, in the Arcadian or even in Heritage Fan. I'm sure they'd love to see you. I'm not doing that shit. Hey Zoe, make yourself at home, grab a tonic or whatever else you like, you're always welcome here. As you can see, I've been instructing new members of late. I haven't been neglecting my own training either. I'm aiming to be the first Grand Champion of the Reborn Arcadian after all. So I'm Eternal Grand Champion, alright. But I'm not going to stop there, no, I'll keep pressing on until I achieve my dream. Getting strong enough to not only face you in the ring, but win too. Yeah, that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. Izui, I'm training my hardest so I can become a fighter just like you someday. Then we can form a tag team together and teach bad guys a lesson. That is okay. Alright, time to go get my neon futuristic makeover. So that was nice, I guess. This was nice, I guess, but I think that was not that bad, actually. Huh. Whew. So, that was very interesting, to say the least. Oh yeah, this one's 780. I just need one of those and 500 of this. I'm gonna have to grind for so long. But at least I'll have enough. Next time I grind for this, I'll have enough, I think. Okay, so it is time. We have my let's go to Tiliola. It's nice to continue the stream and end it on a high note. So. Alright, let's see. Hey, 2000 gil. A beauty reborn. Yep, needed to have a change of style. Oh, well, alright, let's now do the last thing I wanted to do. Because I'm gonna do the last few of the main scenario quests available to me tomorrow. What the? Oh, you lucky bastard. How does the beanie look on me? Okay, let's see. Oh no. Oh yeah, I'm taking that. About it. It looked like a beanie, but not gonna lie, I don't even care if it's not a beanie. I like this shit. This looks cool. I don't care if this is a beanie or not a beanie or not. I like this hat. I like this hat. I feel like I'm like a wizard, like like teaching at a wizard school or something. I feel like I'm at a wizard school or something. Maybe I should have bought that cool, like, hat I saw earlier. What was it? What was it? The cap? Yeah, maybe I should have bought this instead, not gonna lie. Whenever I get, like, 800,000, whenever I get, like, 400,000 more gil, I'll spend it out on shit, but that's not gonna be for a while. Well, let's see, what is that gonna be? Yep. Collision 9. Nope. Come on, wait, I gotta update my inventory clothes. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna update it. Yeah, so whoever's watching this channel in the future, I hope you guys enjoyed, and as always, goodbye.